everybody. Welcome. I'm getting ready to take over right now. I just have to wait and see until the stream pops up and wipes Perdunk off the screen, and then we're gonna jump right on in. There's just a little bit of a delay, so I'm just gonna wait to see that everything works. There we go. I see it now. Hi. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Also, fancy seeing you here, Justice, honestly. Yoinked. Yes, indeed. Hi. What's up? Hi, Goo. How's it going? Hello. Hi, everybody. But yeah, I'm FG Squared. You can see my name is... No, over there. Up there. Over there. And we're going to go jump into the game right from the beginning. So if you missed the beginning, you can stick around and... see it right here. Yeah, you get cozy and we can get right on started. I set up most of the things already yesterday. Gonna turn down the music a wee bit more. But yeah, we should be ready to rock and roll immediately. Hi Kalidia, good to see you. Hi CCP, hello. I just started up the game yesterday just to test everything was working. So we're obviously gonna play a new game. I'm gonna be a baby. I'm gonna play on normal, because I want to enjoy the story and have fun with it. Yeah, no worries, Goo. I know that you're looking forward to this one as well. So, right on in. I'm excited. I also have coffee. So, let's enjoy.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Hey, Pandarific! Thank you, and nice to meet you as well. I hope you had lots of fun as well.
Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
Wow, Bray.
A good day to you, my love.
What
And
a
a
way.
good day to you too.
What a way to ruin the intro.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
Hi, Platty.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
Hi, Trivial. Good to see you.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Ray, you're all kinds today. I just have to work with limited Steam emotes, unfortunately.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Very limited, yeah. I've noticed though, the delay is much lower compared to the last time I streamed on Steam. I like it. It's very good.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Or 3! Let's go. If you click the link to go buy... Oh, lots of emotes in the store, then they don't show up in the emote menu anymore. Gotcha. Hi, Rainforester! Was it a move? And then look around with the camera. Got it.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Hey, Playful Pair! I know, right? I know, finally. It's been a hot minute. Ooh.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
Yeah?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
It does look rather grim, doesn't it? But also really good. There are no sound effects here. No, they're not. I am free. I am free from chat. No sound effects here, correct. And just in case you wanted to be silly, I did turn the bot off, so you can't, actually. Press W and E to cross over or under obstacles. Oh, okay. Definitely going on your wish list? Yeah. When I saw the trailer for this, it looked really, really, really cool already. Oh, it's just W and E, because space is dodge. Ugh, rats. Oh, loot. I like loot.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Got some pyrite. Yeah, why not? I mean, that's totally fine and safe, and I don't trust you. No, I don't. Also,
Looks steady enough.
yeah, sure. Totally, this is fine. No, I don't. It's not my birthday, Rainforester. Oh.
Watch out!
See, I didn't trust that house either.
Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
All right, we're going a different way.
Eager apprentices.
Probably not down there, I reckon. Or maybe it's down there.
I can break my way through here.
Oh. Where? Yeah? No, I don't think that one works. I love how that came up. But I was somewhere else, so I can't. Oh, maybe through here. Yeah, this looks like... Yeah, there we go. It's already no wishes, but there's a lot of stuff that's coming out this week. There are, yeah. There are. A whole bunch. For sure. Right, how do we cross? Is it W and E? Yes. Okay. Oh. All right. Press left click for a light attack. Right click for a heavy
Call
attack.
this a fight?
Got it. Okay. Ooh, I like that there's an indicator. Ooh, there's two. All right. Yep. Middle mouse button to lock a target. Got it. Easy enough.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Definitely in. And out. Both. Hi, Chibi! Sneaks in to look at the new curtains. Yeah. You eat instant noodles for a month to avoid the game. No! Go get some proper nutrition, please. Hi, Own Source! It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. If it were my birthday, I'd be celebrating with all of you. Here. Don't mind me. Just grabbing your leather. Gotta check everywhere. Boat. Where are we going? Don't dead open inside. Yep, exactly. Ah, okay. It looked breakable, but it is not. Alas. Fair enough. Fair enough, we are not going that way.
Oh, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Dang. One shot. Ah, damn. GG. Well done.
As easy as falling off a box.
Do you regularly fall off boxes that you know that that's easy? Apparently so, I
Can't
guess.
tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Just had to check to see if there's loot in those breakable boxes. But alas, no. Why does this look like a setup for like a mini boss fight? Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I'm being set up.
Too slow.
Oh, all right. Attacking with a weapon with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press E to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
Oh, I see. That's what he did. Ah! So do they just respawn if I hit them like this? I guess that's what that means, right? Oh. More leather. That person doesn't look like they've been dead for a very long time. Quincy shifted and now his paw is precariously close to Nora's nose. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the great kiddie wars of 2024. February 2024. And yes, there can be loot in here. So... there we go. And of course there's a letter. A note. Damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date? I can't say. I know it's the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
So we're supposed to see me doing something a little bit different. I do play a lot of these types of games. It's just I just don't end up streaming them all that much on my main channel, that is. Hold right click to deal a charged attack. Ooh, got it. Okay. Alpha Wanderer. Ooh. No. Oh. That charge did not charge. There we go.
You tried.
They did try. Right, spectral dust. We're going to take a photo, but then they both stretched. Conspiracy, I tell you. definitely a conspiracy. How dare they? How dare they do that? All right. Oh, this.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
All right. I can't wait for all.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign.
Can't wait
The
for.
town selectmen sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do?
I was just gonna say I can't wait for this all to go pear-shaped because it is gonna go pear-shaped.
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching.
Whee!
If you're up for it.
Always.
Boston or Jericho? The Harrow's Hamlet. Oh. Oh. Cool. Clear text is always good to have in a game like that. So you're going that way. I just have to check if there's anything over here. There probably won't be, but you never
People
know.
who fear pestilence or disease. Or both.
See? See? Knew it. There was loot. Spoopy burbs. Why must it always be spoopy burbs? I swear. Not that away.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops
But
and ran out of food,
loot!
then they probably ate the horses.
Loot. Take the loot. Hoof fungus. I know it's not fungus from a hoof. It's a hoof-shaped fungus. But that sounds wrong. Very wrong. Right from the get-go. But that's fine. It's fine. New Eden Town. Sure. With a name like New Eden, I mean, what possibly could go wrong, right? Everything's totally okay. New Eden Town is
Welcoming
good.
committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
I don't think there's anybody alive in here. Maybe. I mean, there's apparently some okay, maybe there's some light.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Oh.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you're inside the area of investigation. Look for the inn. But I was creepily looking inside this person's house. Okay. I mean, okay, now there's still apparently people left alive. Or I guess that's good. I guess that's good overall. In Docks Cemetery. Person! Hi, can I talk to you? I know this is not the right way, but hi. 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 Hello? What's up? How's it going? Hi.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take
You can
it.
actually turn. Why not banana
Ante
shape?
Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
God, the heckin' faces look awesome though. They look really good. Where are the children?
Where are the children?
Several
Hey, Ollie.
died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
His face looks, I don't know, just really good for some reason. Like in terms of like animation and stuff. Where's the
We're
inn?
expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies.
Why did he say that so creepily there at the end? I don't like
Farewell,
it.
Mr. Bachelor. and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
You sounded so creepy there at the end, if I may. It works. I tried on browser first. Yeah, you're not the only one. Apparently, a whole bunch of people have had the issue, which is funny because I just logged in on browser just to say hi to the person who was up before me, and it worked fine for me. But Steam can be a bit twitchy like that sometimes. I'm glad you made it though. Okay.
There's the inn.
Yeah, I know, but you have to look around everywhere else first before we go to the inn. Locked. Okay. I see how it is. Because there might yet still be loot. And I wants it. I needs it. My precious. Gets into me pockets. Let's go. Nothing, I guess. You couldn't champ. Yeah. You said Bray couldn't. Yeah. Exactly. Dang, that's just like right next to the tavern. That's creepy. Oh, so I can't jump off. Okay. You love story games? You have to be here. Yeah. Gotcha. And Don't do make great story games. Ooh, what's this? Closed borough. The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. New Eden Town's curfew. In hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. Governor F. Haskell.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
I am a little goblin. I am. Okay, that's that. And then... The cemetery is closed by the order of the governor. What you do if people die? That sounds problematic. Okay, so that's where we're going. Hi, who are you? I thought by the hours of darkness, stay inside. Excuse me. Ma'am. Can you not read?
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
It looks like she's packing up to go. Ooh. Doomsday has come. Look, Shane's been here.
Great.
Sets the tone.
Shane's been here. He brought Doom. I see how it is. Hi, sir. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna leave you to it. Right, to the inn. Let's go. This is what we're actually here for.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
Well...
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Oh, look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
She sounds sensible to me.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Follow the practical woman. Yeah, I think so. Me too,
Well,
Uli.
Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
The voice acting is just so... What do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Hi, Roy. Good to see ya. Hello. Where's the UK voice actors? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Very much so. But very well done so far. Very, very well done so far. You studied demonology. Tell me more.
You're a demonologist, you say?
Yeah, tell me more.
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
I've been in. Hello, hello.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
We must indeed. How's it going, Finnan? Good to see you again. Where's the town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where did they go?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Dark woods. Definitely not ominous. No, that's fine. Like, very, very, very pleasant. Must be very pleasant, right? To go through there. Chat looks weird without name colors and custom fonts. I know. And like limited emotes and everything. No sound effects. I know. Thanks for still hanging out. I appreciate it.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
All right. Tell me about the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands. For Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Good. Hi, Dark Princess. You made it. Yeah, apparently people are having, like, issues talking in browser. I don't know why, but, yeah, apparently. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you made it. Yay. Who are the voice actors? I don't know. But I looked it up. Nobody that I know. There is an IMDb though, but I don't know any of them. I have to admit. She's been... Where have you been? Huh? She's been in Horizon. You probably heard her in Horizon Forbidden West. Apparently. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Quite a lot of TV as well. So you probably heard her there. How's the game so far? We just started. But so far, writing and voice acting, mwah. It's been...
Thank you. We have what we need.
Very intriguing.
Then I wish you success.
Very intriguing.
By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
But then, to be fair, it's Dark Knot, so I expected this level of quality so far. And so far, I have not been disappointed. Quite the opposite. Also, hearing all of these very British accent makes me talk in a more British accent as well. Maybe it's a crime issue. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, letter. Don't mind me just going snooping through your things real quick. Sorry. Owner notice. as announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Crugget. That's the name and a half. Charity Crugget. Oh my goodness. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. So I could talk with you more. Posh FGB posh. No, that's the thing. My accent is anything but. I don't quite live in the West Country, but I definitely live in the countryside. The people here do not talk poshly or with the received pronunciation or anything like that. Pieces of 8. 18 pieces of 8. Very nice. And that's why we go explore up here. Oh, anybody fancy a game of chess? It's very nice in there. It's not bad. It's not bad. I presume you have nothing new to say, right? You just have the same things.
How may I be of service to you?
Yeah, okay. It's just nothing. Maybe I thought maybe like it refreshes.
I'll still be here if you need me.
But no. No, it does not. All right. So, I suppose we go and investigate and check and see.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
Hey, Virtual Burn. Oh my goodness. I sound proper Londoner. Oh, there was a choice.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Right? So I definitely am not. I'm an improper Londoner at best. But hi, welcome. To the schoolhouse, I suppose. Or do you reckon we can talk to... Not a thick skin, that was the woman, the other one. Because they said to come across and talk to them.
We should go to Esther.
Thick
skin, right?
Oh.
We're sorry to disturb you.
But you're here.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
She looks like she's seen some action.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
She sounds so much like the actress who played Ygritte in Game of Thrones. But I don't think she's her.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
She sounds very similar. What's your role?
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
She has Trivial Mind, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha, Uli. Yeah. Ah, so it must be the curse that rots food, because if it's cold, then the carcass would not rot. Interesting. Tell me more.
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
Right, tell me about Governor of the
What
Governor.
of the Governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
I like her. All right, about Captain Pennington.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. The captain does.
She also swears a lot. God damn. But, alright.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Indeed.
Aye.
Thank you, indeed. Also, you know what I saw yesterday when I was setting up the game? And I really like that. This game, while it has different sound mixes for whether or not you play on headphones or speakers and stuff like that, it also has a night mode, which is really cool because it makes loud noises quieter and it boosts dialogue clarity even more so than just turning up dialogue, and I really like it. It's such a cool thing. I've never seen that in a game and I really like it. Right, Captain Pennington.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
He's got a very impressive moustache.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Ah, that was funny. That was funny.
Any
Captain
thoughts on the
Paddington,
origins of the
right?
curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
The funny thing is, so far already, this is just a me thing, because they're obviously using a little bit more historical language and like antiquated language. There's a lot of words that have never coming up already, that I've never heard anybody speak. I've only ever seen them written down. So it's like, that's how you pronounce that. Interesting. Yeah, apparently the monsters, the French are as bad as the ghosty monsters. Very interesting. He probably cut the top of his mouth on a baguette and now he's very angry.
Thick-skin fears you may give up. Will
I think
you?
so.
I do
Sounds
not
about
give
right.
up. But think on this. If the curse is God's punishment, should we not surrender? Thickskin's view is enviably simple.
Do you fear God's punishment?
Do you fear God's punishment?
Don't you?
Oh, that part goes, oh, yeah, good question. True, there is a French stream. Good question. I wonder.
Tell me about Thickskin.
I wish my men had half her temper. They'd be warriors and survivors all.
Some better Roquefort cheese. Let's go. Fun fact, Don't Not are actually French. That is hilarious.
We'll be back.
I'll be here. Unless I'm not.
Also, cheese. Now I want some cheese. Can I please have some cheese? I'll have cheese tonight with dinner, but... I guess you don't have anything new to say? No, okay. To the schoolhouse. No, to Esther's house. Sorry. Gotta talk to Esther first. And then we'll go from there. I mean, to be fair, the quarrel between the French and the English is very much rooted in history, is it not? So it makes sense that they're talking about it. Especially in, you know, in this area at this time as well. Historically speaking. There were a lot of clashes and stuff like that. Just checking if there's loot. Of course. Right. Knock knock.
Antea, Red. Come in.
That's a serious door. Hot damn.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
I think it's also because we're still in the intro. Very much so. Sorry. We're still very much like intro, exposition for stuff that's all happening and all that sort of stuff.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Yeah, exactly. We're still setting the table for actually then playing and getting into the game and stuff like that.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Let's go.
May I be of any help?
You stay put.
Hint obtained.
We'll find
Portraits. You've unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your haunting cases menu tab. Ooh, me likey. Whoa. Okay. Hello. That's a. Yeah. We're just getting started. There's big map. We're getting there. All right. Let's see. Inventory. Loot. I like loot. Chronicles. Okay, that's just the start. Understand what Charles lingers. Investigate the study. Investigate the bedroom. Okay. Right, Uli, right. Okay, we've got one. Oh, last hint obtained. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. Oh, the writing. Great. Oh, more stuff.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Sure. Right, inspect. Bundle of letters from Charles. The 21st day of February, 1687. Was like 8 years prior. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. All right. This is one from the 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. All right, he was... All right, let's go. Good on you. 12th day of August, 1694. So this is about a year prior. My sweet Esther, I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet, I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. I know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children. But I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Loot never changes.
That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Okay, is that everything down here? Nope. Ooh. Sheet music. A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
All right. She loves music, I see. Letter from Eleanor Combs. I have no idea who that is. We don't know who that is. November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stall has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
Okay.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
We did meet him. All right, I could technically wait, open, inspect.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
That's probably outside,
There's more
right?
to learn here.
Yeah, okay. I thought so.
Are you hungry, dear?
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Rory McGrath isn't hungry. Truly, doomsday is upon us.
Okay. Apparently he's always hungry. Good to know. Printed book. A study of H. Purcell's is it Ciccone? I have no idea. I don't know how to pronounce that word. In G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Oh, dang. She made that. She did that. That's impressive. Sadness in Interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Pietri. All right. She likes music, I guess. Okay. Upstairs. Let's go. You did, though, keep the long-distance relationship going. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back. A ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Red turns into a zombie. Maybe he's been a zombie all along. Maybe he's just a zombie all along. Oh. Where do nightmares come from? Open details. Oh. I remember the teaching of my masters. May God bless their souls. Against a threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse. Oh, really? I did not know that. As in the French cauchemar or the German Nachtmar, mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch. It means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmares victims. Sorry, there's a little bit of grammar. That makes me stumble upon over my words. Able to even bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmares its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? I met a female horse last night while I slept, right? Is Charles a ghost? Yes. Yes, he is a ghost. He is a ghost. Yes.
Got enough books, Charles?
Yes, he is.
See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
He called us, but couldn't wait any longer to investigate us and went to the cemetery and was found dead. We don't know what happened, though, but he's a ghost because his widow has felt him in the house. Charles Davenport's brooch. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinct three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
But if he always wore it, why didn't he wear it when he went to go and banish the ghost?
Remember how they used to argue
investigate it.
about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
That's the really important thing. So we're going to look at that last, of course. Duh. Children's Psalm. Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of their womb is his reward. Alright. Fair. Doctor's notes. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. I guess she's had issues sleeping. Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it, however, failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Okay, that's her final hint, I guess. Because she couldn't go
Esther
to
never
them.
got to say farewell to Charles.
Well, a sedative. Yeah,
Made him
exactly.
manifest.
Maybe. But there has to be more to it.
Exactly. Maybe after he died, she can't sleep properly anymore, which would make sense.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Okay. Theological book from Charles' personal collection. Fortalitium Fidei by Alfonso de Spina. All right. Books. Formicarius. All right. All the books. Lots of religious books and stuff. Oh, can't get that box though. Okay. More letters. Charles' note. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. What strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here. Yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Witches, let's go. Let's go. Tod für die Toten by Balthasar Hans Freenhofer. All right. We're once again going to look at the story clues last. World map. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean... Almost. You're getting there. You're getting there. Let's say it that way, right? Does she have 2 swords? If so, is she a witcher? She's got a club and a sword. I think we can call her a witcher.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Sounds about right. What's this? A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
All right. Seems important. Scribbled Bible verses. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
You did drop something. Cheeky. Should pick it up. Charles's notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
We should indeed. Intent not obtained. Okay, we're working on it. Working on it. All right, let's go. To the cemetery. That's definitely the place that I want to go visit on a dark, gloomy, creepy, never-ending winter's night. It's lovely. Sounds great.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
We'll be back. Maybe.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Yeah, we've already met some. Exactly. Just random stragglers on the road.
You be all right?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
Creepy birds.
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
No.
Be careful.
Don't split the party.
You too.
Never split the party. You don't split the... No. No, don't. Define location and next objective. Open your map. Oh, there's a shop. I wonder what's at the shop. I know it says to investigate the cemetery, but there's a shop. I gotta see what's there. Also, we're totally splitting the party. This is bad. This is bad. Don't split the party. We all know that's not gonna work out. Who are you? Do you have a name? Hi. What's up? Are you the same person again? You're not saying anything. All right. Fair. Can't talk to you, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of people out and about for it being after.
Get out of my way.
Well, mate, what you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
It's fine as long as you don't say. I'll be right back. Do you have bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
You're not being very helpful, Lisbeth.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Have a good one, Mangana. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun fighting zombies. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Very sus. Yeah, she is being very sus.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
The fact that she stands there doing this the entire time is so creepy. Like, I am the most moral person you could ever meet. Right. Anyways. She's sus. She's so sus.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
Alright, fair, I guess.
You may have your time back.
Maybe.
With my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
I mean, she's just scratching the dirt from under her nails. Ew! No. No, it's not. No, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you didn't eat these, did you? You don't need these, do you? Maybe. Read. Note. Food shortage poster. No food here. Okay. The music is already getting so threatening and dark. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. There's a fire here, and they suspect a saboteur. Well, that is... There is a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. Hello.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
There's a thief around? I mean... I'm definitely not taking anything that's not nailed down. I would never.
The nightmares.
I would never.
Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep.
I
sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake.
No,
she never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
The fact that his name is Sincere and he is a merchant.
You're leaving town?
Very sus.
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
The actress who plays the main character is just from the UK. So she's just, yeah. She is I think of African descent, but her IMDb says that she was born in Birmingham. So yeah. He's a snail's oil salesman, probably.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
All right. Thanks for your info. Show me your wares.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
No, I didn't suspect you'd be one of those. Ah. Oh, that's all. Okay. He's only got resources. He's got leather, fur, linen, and wool. All right. Nothing that I need right now, I think.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
You do be careful as well, that you don't accidentally fall on my sword or something. Okay. Shinies. There's a chest. Is your stuff? Don't mind me. Hey, open it. Pyrite, pieces of 8, and leather. There are chests. All the loot. Ooh. How do I... Oh, there's like a puzzle. Oh, no. Never mind. I can just apparently take it. Dang it. I was like, oh, maybe I have to hit, like, the end and make it swing around or anything like that. No. You just have to walk up properly and then you can just grab it. Never mind. There's lots of loot here. I like it. Gonna just unselect the trader. Okay, ooh. Note. Harbour log. New Eden Town Harbour Dockage. March 1694. 3rd, the Blossom of London, Liverpool. The 14th, the Blessing out of Boston. 27th, the Mary out of Boston. On the 19th, the Pilgrim out of Lisbon. April 1694. 11th, the Adventure of Boston out of Boston. On the 16th, the Seaflower based out of Jamaica. The 25th, the Two Sisters out of Bristol. May 1694. Lots and lots and lots of boats. Lots and lots of boats. Okay. And then nothing in September. The last one was the Hope out of Boston, which moored offshore. Hey, I just went there to the canneries. But anyways, difficult puzzle. I don't think it was supposed to be a puzzle.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to be a puzzle. I thought it was how to swing it around, but then I was just able to grab it, so I don't think it was supposed to be one. Unfortunately. Yoink. More leather. Ooh, I can probably go in there. Can't go that way, though I want to, but we can probably go in here. No? But it's a big open thingy. Really? Can I smash it? No. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. The Demeter on the list of recent arrival. I don't think so. So let's pop over to the cemetery. And we'll see what's over there. Oh, wait. Can I run along the... Oh, maybe I can actually... Never mind. I think I need to run along the docks to get there. No stamina when running, by the way. I like it. There is a head bob, though. A little bit. There's a little bit of bobbage when we're running. But we don't have to run. Rats. Lovely.
A wisp. So close to town.
Oh. Cemetery is closed by the order of the governor. Well, you know what? I don't care for your orders.
Where are you leading me?
Follow the wisp. Oh, that's totally safe. Woo!
More of you?
Right, get banished. Ooh, proceed to block. See at the last moment to parry. Are you going to make me parry? I'm trying to learn how to parry. I don't think I have to parry, which is good. Because I'm terrible at parrying, so I'm just not going to bother.
No one is safe here.
Yeah, I'm just not going to bother.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Striped wintergreen. Okay. I don't know how she could tell that people died fighting here, but I guess it was written on the tombstones? Must be. Alright. Onwards. What's this? A fungus. Oh. You're lighting up. Probably up that way, right? Maybe, I don't know. Because when I play RPG games, I always want to go the way first that's not the main way. This was not the main way, so good that we went up here. There was some pyrite here. But I guess we'll turn into things eventually. I presume. More stuff. As Banishers, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Got it.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Well, I mean, considering how long this has been around, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Right. Smash. Anything in there? No. Nothing. This goes down. That burb scared me very, very slightly. Seashore candles. Oh. Special herbs. Ooh, oh, no. I was like, can I walk on the... No. Not allowed. No, not allowed to walk on the ice. Unfortunately. Anything here? No. There. More hoof fungus.
Many dead in more recent years.
Charles Davenport.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Right. Let's Pay our respects. Because I presume that's not actually the spot where he died. Just the spot, obviously, where he's buried. Okay. I think I just heard a cat meow. Like, in-game.
Everyone buried here died in 1677.
What died?
Previous epidemic?
I was just going to say, what died in 16... What died? What happened in 1677? Oh. Thank you.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform a ritual. Oh. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Reveal an echo. Force a ghost suspected to appear. Force a scorch to appear. Alright. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Leo constellation.
What I picked up earlier should suffice. In each stain hides a story.
I did, Uli. I did. I held F. Yes, I did. Autosave, Uli.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
You also scared the crap out of me.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Yo, watch your dude die. It's so funny. We're watching her mentor die and she's...
Damn it. That thing he
She's doing her idle animation.
What was it?
It's kind of funny. So she's just like, oh my god, will you hurry up? So yeah, it auto-saves, but you can also save. Let's see. You can... Yeah, it auto-saves, but you can also just save in the menu. Okay. Find out. Inspect. Charles's Bible. Found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open at Job 7, 13 to 15. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Mm-hmm. But first, smash! Yoink. It's impressive that she yoinks the pyrite just out. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the heck is it? Ow. What are those? That she yoinks the pyrite just straight out of the rock like that. Just goes, mine. That is very, very impressive. Alright, and down we go. Guess we go... Nope. Down. Go back over here. Wait, where was this grave? I definitely remember. Oh, it shows... I think it's showing me, actually. Maybe? Is it? Is it over here? It was over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is showing me. There, with a big, you know, circle of light is. All right, perform the ritual. Quiet resource. Force a ghost or spectre to appear. So make manifest. Spooky, a little bit, yeah. Who lit the candles? I don't know.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
No.
We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Well, now the candles
Come
are
on,
not...
Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
That is very suspicious. Very, very suspicious.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
Oh. We're actually escorting her home. Oh my goodness.
Charles.
Okay.
Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Oh. Why we're running suddenly? Okay. Going for a little bit of an evening question mark run? I guess? Okay. Why not? Why not?
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
didn't mean
glad
to be
you
in
are
your
here.
way.
Both of you. We need you.
You changed your sheets this morning and now there are cat litter paw prints on your pillow. No! Wanda Cat, why? Wanda Cat, for why? What happened? It froze. It's fine here. Can somebody tell Finnan to refresh? This is fine on my end. Yeah. Thank you, Rainforester. Yeah, I think your stream just had a little bit of a derp. Had to test and see if that was a destructible wall. Alas, it was not. Okay, we'll pop to the schoolhouse. Yeah, it's that way, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, it's huge bachelor. I know his name is Hugh Bachelor, but I just see huge bachelor. Oh no, for some reason it's that comes into my brain.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Oh, I do. I do.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Dang.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I really want to know what happened in 1677 because I feel like that's the cause of all of this. And I wonder if they had like a big witch hunt or something. We'll see. No spoilers, please, of course.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Fair, that's true.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor.
No, never,
and you may
Uli.
wish us luck.
Never, Uli.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Definitely never, ever will that happen. Ever. All right. We're at the schoolhouse. I'm going to super duper duper quickly pop to the bathroom because I need to pee. I will be right back. Just like half a minute. Be right back. I'm back. My immersion. I know. There we go. I'm all good. I'm back. Oh, if I turn my chair sideways, the green screens, I see. Anyways, apparently we got the phone book through the post. Through the letterbox. I did not know that they still made the phone box. Phone book. But anyways, apparently. All right, let's go. We discovered the schoolhouse. Thank you. Yoink. Banishers techniques. Oh. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire. Specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. What's a phone book, right? Apparently so. Very odd. We are no cult. There's no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with a butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our bane powder, prepared according to recipes, handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power and nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail. Thus we fight. Thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthasar H. Freenhofer. Or rather, Balthasar H. Freenhofer, because that's a German name. Yeah, I can't remember the last time that I saw a phone book, but there is one through the... Oh, look at the tiny little desks. Man, they're tiny little desks. There was one through the post box. Oh, apparently we were resting on... okay. I was like, wait, we're gonna sit down on that? That doesn't look very comfy. I'm going to sit down near the fire. Much better.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
It's a German name, though. Like a German language name.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard. Even for the dead. Ties bind fast.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
Oh boy.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
This sounds like foreshadowing.
Right. This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Dreadful day indeed.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Uh-oh, are we dreaming about this now too? That's a... Oh, God!
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh. Oh, boy. This is fine. Quest started. Death to the dead. That sounds totally no problem. I was trying to see if I could read that, but I can't, unfortunately.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Yeah, I never in my life living here in the UK, since I moved here, we'd gotten phone books. But I wonder, like, yeah, I don't know. Because I was like, maybe because we're actually with, like, the main phone company. But even then, it's like...
Who's there? Antea?
They didn't last year, so I don't know what this is. Okay, up we go. That moon is huge.
Why would you go up there alone?
Oh, God. What have you done? What's happening?
Antea!
Alright.
I suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
I don't think they're gonna answer us, Red, but we can try, I suppose.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Trying to see if we can get any loot from these boxes, but I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Same here, normally. It's very strange. Because it's like, I'm just going to chuck this into the recycling anyways. It definitely takes longer to get one of these alphas. Ooh, a loot. Alright. Mushrooms. Waxy cap agaric. Alright. God, the music is so ominous. It's so well done. Right. Alright.
3 blind mice, 3 blind mice. See how they run, see how they run, see how they run, see how they run. 3 blind mice.
I don't want to go in there.
Run, red, run. See how they run.
More like the, yeah, it's like a yellow pages thing. I think it's just businesses, but still it's weird.
See how they run. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
I don't want it. Oh, no.
See how they run, red. Run, red, run. See 3 blind mice. See how they run.
This is creepy.
See how they...
Is this a horror game?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
It's not a horror game. It's a...
I'm here, my love.
An RPG with horror elements.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Hi! How are you? Nice to meet you.
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Ow! Ow! Ah. Ow, she just poked her fingernail into... Ow.
Antea!
Oh God. Really? Woo! Where are you? Show yourself. Ow! Oh, you weren't even the right one.
You too will be consumed.
Okay, F to heal. Got it.
We are not your enemy.
Okay, you can dodge roll. Good, good, good.
You will suffer like I do.
We want to help you.
She is definitely like a witch, right? Time for my skills, right? We're trying. Okay, or maybe she is trying. Oops. Yeah, yeah. It's the nightmare.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only...
Defilement.
Retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost?
Well, I guess we're no longer flying.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
Welp.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
This is where the actual game starts, yes.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
We got through the start of the game. We finished the intro. Yeah. That was the introduction,
You're
yeah.
awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
It's really cool. It's really cool. But I mean, it's Don't Not. They do great story games. They do really great story games.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Who's she?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
Interesting.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Had. You confused? What are you confused about? Maybe I can clear it up.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Easy said, harder done.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts.
True.
You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What's your business with me?
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
The hell?
Magic. Let's go. There we go. Quest completed. Find my way. Now the actual game starts. We had a lot of, well, it was intro and exposition and tutorial and all that sort of stuff. Ooh, inspect.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Okay. But very intriguing, and it's just like, I just want more. Tell me more. Seeker's message. Banisher, if you read this, it means you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Seeker. On the origin of Banishers, exorizon, and exorcism. From the Old Greek root alemon, a wanderer, to the Latin exulo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. No, Uli, no. It's a story. It's a story. Like it's specific characters. So no, there's no way of skipping out on different, like, or playing, like, making your own character. Correct. The wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece, was there the Metragetes, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learnt not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard, from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. Yeah, no worries, absolutely. They've lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad and everything, living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be, but the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not, and might never be, one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. From letters to Theanor by Mother Shipton. So we work in... Clearly we don't work with the witches. So witches know more than we do. And they do the same, but they do it differently, I presume. Alright. Oh, this looks so cool! Ooh, what's this? Just magic light.
Where am I?
Magic light. I like magic light. Magic light's pretty. Let's go. This is so intriguing. Love it. I mean, clearly we're probably not too far from where we were, but let's go. Ooh, we can slide. Can we go into the water? Oh, no, we cannot. I was like, oh, no. Never mind. No water for us. Loot? Any loot? Loot? No, no loot. No loot for me. How rude. I wonder if I kept everything that I picked up with her. Yeah, we definitely did. The extension banishes are witches and warlocks. I think so, yes. But maybe a bit cruder, and they don't really understand why... They don't really understand how they're doing what they're doing, I guess. Whereas the witches seem to see behind the veil, so to speak. Oh god, why are we going caving and through like tiny little passages like this? I don't like this.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Windy path discovered. Right now we're walking, Red. Right now we're walking. But yeah, definitely there's something like that going on for sure. Okay, clearly there's... Oh, that's just the light. I thought I saw a shiny, but it's just the light. Tricked by the shiny light. I wonder... Can you? No, okay. Can't go up there. Loading tunnel. Oh yeah, I know that. But I don't want to go through tiny little cracks. Spelunking is like the creepiest thing in the world. And so is looking into spelunking, like accidents and stuff. Oh, God, no. No, thank you. The big monsters can't follow us. Maybe, yeah, true. Well, like Hyacinth. Alright. I do like that they make loot really obvious. Like, it lights up like this. Wild Chervil. Makes it easier to see. Whee! Dang, you just jumped that like from standing. That's impressive, Red. You love it? No. No, it's too creepy. Like when people squeeze themselves through...
God, fella, now is not the time.
Like tiny little cracks like that. Oh, no. Okay, those are demon dogs? Demon dogs. Cool. Or wolves. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, okay. I just had to figure out how to switch between threat indicator. Yep, gotcha. Points to enemy out of sight. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. Oh no.
Come on, you mongrels!
Wait, oh, there's more. Wait, where the heck did you come from? You weren't there before.
What in the hell am I doing?
Leveling up, that's what we're doing. But yes, what are we doing? Can I go inside? No, okay. Oh. Okay, that's been a hot minute. Ooh. All right, I presume. Apparently I cannot yet level up. Okay. Later, I suppose. No matter, no matter. That's fine. You're not claustrophobic until you also feel cramped. Big cave's good. Tight bad. Ruin's great. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I meant with spelunking. Like, people going through, like, the tiny little things where you have to, like, squeeze yourself through. Like we did just then. No thank you. Absolute no thank you. Definitely not. Nope, derp. Mm-mm.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
I think that's the way behind us. So we're going this way, because loot! I play the video games. I know where loot is. Let's see what you have in there. Money and flowers and leather. Alright, cool. I approve. I presume we can scale this. Yes. More of them. Level 2s. And there's an alpha. Oh, snap. Ow.
I've warned you.
Oh, God. There are so many. Nope, still not. Really? Have we though? Nope. There we go. I'll just use my magic banishment thing just to take care of the alpha one there. All right, did we do it? Maybe.
God, what is happening? What? Antea?
Oh boy. Oh boy. What's going on? Oh God, there's like multiple ways. But there's that, which clearly is where we need to go. So obviously we're going to go the other way first. Unless this was the actual way. Oh, hello. But that was alright, okay. So gotta get all the loot, of course. Sorry. Ha. This was just loot. Oh, more loot. Who the heck took a freaking wagon through here? How would you do that? That seems like a very not smart thing. It seems like not a smart thing to do. But alright. Any loot in the waterfall? No, nothing behind the waterfall. Gotta check. Gotta check the waterfall. Quite simple.
So cold. So cold. Where am I?
Well, judging by where the sound comes from, you're right in there. Like right in the rock. At least that's where the sound came from. Mm-hmm. But I suppose we'll see. Yeah.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Mm-hmm. I can't hear you. La 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 la. You like the decline points are clearly marked as well. Yeah. Yeah. Same.
Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
You can actually... Oh.
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can actually, in the options menu, if you want to, turn that all off. Like all HUD stuff and whatnot, but... Nah. I'm playing a video game. I don't need to, like, try and find my way. In a very complicated manner. I'll just follow where you tell me to go and stuff. Right. More loot. Yeah, in certain games it can be quite a chore. Yeah. It's spoopy. Very spoopy, yeah. Very spoopy indeed. This is pretty though. I like it.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
Mystical caves. Oh my. Oh, that's not you. Bonk.
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
Oh. It was like in the waterfall there. We can like see her in the mist.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
Red?
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
Oh, okay. We're just following. Okay, all right.
No,
all right.
don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Okay. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Oh, that's
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Ooh. This is really pretty though. There you are.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
You are a ghost.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Stuttering for you. Try refreshing. It got a little bit stuttery for me as well. Like a teeny tiny little bit. But I think it's just Steam being Steam. Yeah, I think it's just Steam. So if you refresh, should be alright.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
Sometimes derps do happen in the line, right? Sometimes it happens, especially because the way we're doing it, I stream to a server and the server then streams to Steam. So sometimes there's a little bit of a hiccup. What did you remember?
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Go back to town or should run away? Nah, we're not running away.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
You had to say this way earlier. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Indeed, exactly.
In the schoolhouse, you joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Maybe.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
That's a bit far.
It's a dark ritual, Red.
Murder,
it's
though.
Tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
That's a bit... Okay, that's a bit far.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Ooh. Now we get to actually level up and do things. Right. Unveil. And take an allow red to see the world from... These are like abilities and stuff, right? And take an allow red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. Ooh, tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistances. Pocket of holding. Maximum decoction. Healing. Charges is increased by 1. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. The effect can be accumulated. It resets when being hit. Ooh, yes. That one and... The fourth one is stronger. And it... or rather, the fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Let's go. Well, the way she, like, jumps and flickers is so creepy. But, like, well done, you know, because obviously she's a ghost. Good. Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Upgrades available. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access the upgrade menu by hovering over an equipment slot and pressing F. Outfit. Don't have a rifle. Decoction. Bane ring. Levels up my banishing damage, strength, wisdom, vitality, and persistence. Red's first Bane ring, crafted for him by Charles Davenport, allowing him to interact with the invisible. The worn leather covering the inside of the ring serves as protection against necrosis of the flesh. A long-term side effect of banishing spirits. Ooh, let's go. Antaeus' strength. A decoction of different species of hollies used by banishers to increase ardor in their fights against specters. Antea learned of the specific blend during an investigation of a haunted corsair ship in the Casbah of the Udayas. Where is the Casbah of the Udayas? Where is this? I just want to know where she traveled to. Or Udayas, rather. Oh. It's in Morocco. Oh. It is a citadel in Rabat, Morocco. I see. So it's Udayas. Got it. All right, let's level that up. Very nice. Wait, why does it say new equipment? Or is it because I leveled up? Saber and Firebane. Rory set. Or... we have something slightly better, which we can then upgrade. Which we can't, because... okay. Can't upgrade that. And then we've got outfits. Wanderer gear. So the Wanderer gear is free DLC. Which we probably can't upgrade right now, can we? No. We need Scorch Accretion. A warm and sturdy Banisher outfit. Protective symbol has been discreetly embroidered on the fabric. And this is Rhett's clothing. Overworn clothes made of the warmest wool of Scottish sheep. If standing a little too close, you may smell the faint scent of fodder, smoke, and manure. Basically what they're saying is, he stinks. Wait, is that exactly the same? Now that I've upgraded it. It is. It's just the looks. Alright. So, what if I upgrade this then? Need more spectral dust. Okay. We'll go with that one for now then. We'll see about upgrading that as well. Yeah, and then this one we can't upgrade. Okay, cool. I don't think we can fast travel just yet, so we'll just get up for now. Waterfall cave. Alright, discovered. Find an exit. Okay. Ooh. Resources.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Bonk. No. Not allowed to bonk the wheelbarrow. Dark in here. Goodness.
What the hell happened here?
Whoa.
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
What the heck did indeed happen here? Demonologist's notes. 14th of September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angered and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angered and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our ritual growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the ritual. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. Sacrifice. Yeah, I think so. 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks. I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
Oh, I see.
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Time to learn how to unveil. Cute.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Key to the occultist equipment. A key to the equipment of a missing demonologist found inside the mystical caves. So can I just queue whenever? Oh, I can. Cool. All right. Nice. Very good.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with blue. Use Q to switch. Ah. Oh, their chest. Nice. Spectral dust and pieces of 8. Which is good, because that's money. This looks sus. Oh no, this is the other side of where we were before. Never mind, not sus. Oh no, definitely is sus. Yeah, okay. What the heck are you?
Have some of that.
It's like a specter.
We can fight them together.
Okay, switch between. Use Q to switch between characters. Press. Left click to perform a punch attack to deal more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They regenerate by Red's attacks. Ooh, I like it. That's a cool way of doing it.
Enough!
We did it.
We did.
We did.
Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
Yeah, you were.
You were. I promise.
Yeah,
we'll get
exactly.
better. Things will get better.
Also, I think if I go over here. Yeah, he lights up. All right. Why are there so many dead people in these caves? What the heck? See, caves are dangerous. We established that before. They are dangerous. Don't go spelunking. Well, you too end up as a ghost. Clearly. I don't know. That looks like the exit. Or is this the exit? No, that's the exit. So we're not going the exit. Duh. Whoa, okay. Hello. I do like the way they do the heavy attacks in this game. Normally, I'm not the biggest fan of heavy attacks because you have to time them so well, but you don't have to time them that well here. Like, you just click the button and then it launches you when it's ready. Notes. Demonologist notes 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depth. Angered disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depth, and something inside me screams, no. 1 page missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all. It's
they
really
always
cool.
End up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Don't trust the demonologists. Reminder: the governor of New Eden is also self-admittedly a demonologist. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You know, like, I bet you he has something to do with whatever went down in 1677, and he used to blame for everything. It's really cool. I'm really liking it so far, Dark Princess. Hey, Mark! Hello! How are you? Are you home yet? Hi, Mark. Hello. Ooh, chest. Oh, this was their equipment. Spiritual necklace. Whoa. Oh, that was cool! Doing the whole twirly. That was cool. Spiritual necklace. Amulet. Rudimentary. Spirit points. Spectral resistance. Wisdom. Oh. I can't equip it because I think I need to go to, yeah, to a shelter and stuff. Yes, you're home. Wait, no, there it was. Welcome home. So, oh yeah, we have this. Okay, we put this on now. But I can't upgrade it, but we have it now. Wait, she has equipment as well? Yeah. Oh no, that's inventory and that's equipment. Some people have said that they had the problem as well. It works for me. I had to log in though. Like I had to especially log in to be able to chat and watch. But yeah, others have had the same problem. Sorry. There is a Steam thing. Let's say it this way. It's probably a Steam thing. But it's good to see you, and I've got you home. Ooh, pretty trees. Jesus, don't appear like that. You scared me. You were logged in. Odd. Very, very odd. You could watch, not chat, not even logged in. Rude. Oh, there is that thingy at the bottom there. Some leather. It loads constantly, just taking broadcast view as well. Really? Huh, odd.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
No. They just may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking it before it reaches the corpse.
Can I join in too?
Yes.
Bloody mongrel.
There we go. Oh, there's another. She's really heckin'. She's like a badass. Like just punching things. Like that, straight up. Oh, there's another. Where'd you come from? Oh. How are there so many? I keep like not seeing them and then they appear.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Definitely have to go that way. Funny.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Yeah, it's really odd. That it's been so finicky to watch the stream, but I appreciate you all hanging out. there anything over here? No. Right. I bet you Fairfox, the governor, he's got his hand in this. Admitting he's a freaking demonologist.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
We're
You
learning.
took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
And we're learning that demonologists very often get sucked into doing black magic things. Definitely something suspicious that went on there. Definitely. Very much so. More resources. Let's go. And so many dead bodies.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Good point. So, what about the demonologist? And the witch? I don't know. Boop. A snoot.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil, they subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next to deprive their eternal soul if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From Naming the Enemy by Fear God Waterbury. That is a name. That's a name. The scream schedule that popped up scared you? Oh, I'm sorry. I think the witch knew that this would happen. Ceridian, yeah, she definitely knows more. I have a feeling she knows more, but she also doesn't know how to fix the situation, and that's why she needs red. I think so. She needs what he can do. One way or the other. To defeat the nightmare. She's probably, I don't know what witches in this do, but I presume they don't know how to
These witches
banish.
you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Yay! Potential people. Whee! Flop.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Do they, though? Do they? Blocked path.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass, so you can come back later. Oh, I like that. I like that I don't have to try and remember to be able to deal with that. Like, it shows on the map. I like that a lot. I don't like it when in games you have like these secret passages or like passages later on, and if you don't remember where it is, then you're kind of out of luck. Oh no, this is WASD. WASD all the way.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Touch it. Descend into the valley. All right. Nah, this is your traditional third person.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, not gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, not gonna make it.
Alright. Where she is literally looking. Yes. Thanks. Thank you.
Down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Quest completed. Find essence for Antea. Oh. What's this?
This isn't over yet.
Alright, let's go punch some wolves. This is fine. Oh, I see. I can also fight them with him. He's just not as effective about it. Nowhere. She's backseat. No, that's fine. That's fine. Because I didn't actually look over there, so I'm actually okay with that. Level 4. Evolution. Banish points gain increased. Banish damage is reduced. Charged heavy attacks deal an area or an AoE. Switch to Antea right after a front door to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Oh gosh. Now we'll do the charged attack. Hi Ruta! How's it going? Hello again. I presume you're Ruta. How are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Shiny over there.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Oh. Well, that's lucky for us, I guess. Maybe. Give me all your loot fast, though. Nothing in there. Okay. So if there's somebody tainted inside, does that mean we're gonna murderize people to sustain her? Oh, I bet this is Shelly.
Ben, you're back.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is.
Pardon?
Excuse me.
Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Are we eating Ben?
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Get wrecked. Us, I guess. You're at home with younger daughter. Wife went to the older daughter's studio. It says, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, hopefully you have a lovely chill time at home. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
I dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps.
You look tired.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
What do you mean, Ben?
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Goodbye.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Haunting cases. You've started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification to open your haunting case to tab to follow this investigation. Ooh, let's go.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
There are so many maggots in the bed. Ugh.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here.
Oh, you can...
I don't sleep.
Oh, no.
There are maggots in the bed.
Oh, God. Whoa, nope. Big nope.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
So many maggots. Maggoty maggots. Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons. He said unto them, be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hands are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb I have given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast I will require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God made he man. Oh, there's maggots everywhere. Can't open that yet. Anything more to say?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
No, okay.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, there's more here.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Study rep is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work. I was just talking to him again. All right, I guess we find Benedict Fountain. All right. Guess
He's
we're gonna...
so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was abandoned?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, I guess.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way.
He literally spawns...
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
In my face. Like directly in my camera.
You might be able to drop down from here.
Kinda spooked me for a second there.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, lovely. That's great. Oh, mate, at least wear some gloves when you...
Quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. And smells almost as bad.
Make sure to at least wear gloves when you're descending a rope like that. That is thick mist.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait. That's better. And a little terrifying.
That is much better. Thank you. That's locked. Why though? Because it's her? Okay, we can't go through there. Yet, I guess.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Wait, oh, I have to go to the other side. Fair enough. Remove. Nice. I didn't mean to press that button, but... Well, I did, so here we are.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
We got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Pretty much.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Now I wonder if he killed him. Reveal the echo. Oh, maybe Jacob killed him. And now his mind pretends he just went out.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
He can't deal with what he did.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Yep.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
He's delusional.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
I reckon
Maybe
so.
his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Oh, come on, take it. All right, and jump. Whee! All right, we need to get down there somehow. I presume through here. Yeah, and then we can climb down over there. Also, yeah, we really need our flamethrower to go and cleanse that little cave. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh. Is it through here? Oh, it's not behind the magical waterfall. I don't think that actually was Ben.
Oh, shite on a short stick.
Oh.
Bloody hell. The lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
There you go, chat. You've got your cannibalism
Jacob
there.
was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
I knew it!
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
That's why I didn't want to
Sometimes you
eat
must
it.
do what it takes to survive.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm very glad we didn't have any of it. Mm-hmm. Very glad. See, chat, that's what happens when you give in to cannibalism. You go mad. Sorry. No cannibalism for you. Oh, hello. Where did that suddenly come from? Suddenly noises, but alright, fair enough. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, he killed and ate him. It's no wonder he lost his mind. Yep. It is no wonder. No wonder. That looks like something I should be able to get into. Wait.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Hogging all the fun.
No. I'm just trying to fight something that's very, very strong. I'm not hugging the fun. I'm getting my butt kicked here, lady.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
No! Dang it! Stop it!
Not gonna ask for help?
Yes, I am. See? Oh, no, don't heal, don't heal. Okay. Fighting a level 7, by the way, so it's a little bit higher. But food, no. Not that kind of food. You don't need that. Ooh! Death! Where's death? No, not dead. How did I not die? Oh, do you auto heal? Like the last flask before you die? I wonder. I wonder if you also heal if you have a flask if you're get reduced to 0 HP. Oh, maybe. Ooh. What's in here? What's in here, precious? Some leather? Really? Really? All that for some leather? I mean, I did also get XP to be fair, but still. Well, snap. Also rainforest stuff. Food is in half an hour. Well, 35 minutes.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Yeah, we're just gonna conveniently go in here. Oh, over there. Ugh. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Make the ghost manifest. Oh, yeah, I'm trying. Oh, we're doing it here. Oh, talk to Ben, not talk to Jacob. It's a cool idea. I like it a lot. It's really fun.
Time to force the ghost to manifest itself.
And I have no heals. This is gonna be great.
You're not Jacob.
Nope. Hi.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
A long way in the woods.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried leaving?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
Not your fault.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
All right, I guess we'll confront him about it.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Something happened to Ben. Tell me more.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You know what happened. You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically in the way Red and Antea involve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. What's the difference? Okay. We'll gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. We'll forcefully banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. No, we'll ascend. We'll let him ascend. We're not gonna kill.
Benedict Stoughton.
No.
In the face of life's inexplicable
There's no
hardships,
pull function,
at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Thanks. Alright. Ooh, can we loot this now?
No more maggots.
Yay!
Ben is gone for good.
That's good. That's very good. Alright, let's light the bonfire and rest and recuperate all of our spent health flasks and everything. Ooh, leap. Antea can cross ethereal pools that act like shortcuts for the invisible into the incarnate. In combat, she can dash towards enemies, dealing a small amount of damage. Parrying restores spirit points. Charged heavy attacks damage is increased by 20%. If the fourth heavy attack triggers a punch... Oh, okay. Initiator. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Each enemy hit by punch attack decreases the damage of punch attacks. Oh, increases. I read decreases. I was like, wait, why would I want to do that if I lose power? Use leap while the banish gauge is full. Increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all points. Charged heavy attack damage increased. I do tend to use that quite often. No, no, because we're gonna go to the inventory. Because we can definitely level up the amulet that we found. So Antea takes less damage. And then the Firebane. If I upgrade that. It's just cosmetics, isn't it? Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, we've done that. We've done that. Time to rest. Rest and recuperate. I love how his hair is perfect after sleeping. I wish my hair were like that.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
You made the right choice. No.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Ooh. Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chance to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you've sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. No, we're not
Right.
going to kill people to bring her
That's that
back.
settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Right, Rainforester. Right, Daniel ascended and came back. Exactly. Maybe we can fix this. Return to the broken bridge. Return to the broken bridge. Jacob's gone. No, he's over here. Oh, you're digging. Oh, you're digging his grave. Wait, are you digging the grave or are you burying him? Also, oi, don't throw the dirt directly at me, mate.
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Okay. That's the line you go with. That's what you go with. Really? Benedict's... It's actually Stoughton. They, in the clear text, they missed a letter there. My friend whom I ate? That's your choice. Bold. Bold. Very bold. All right. That is very bold. That's a choice.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
That's a choice. Oh, yeah, he may as well have written yummy below it. Yes, very much so. Or that. Mark, did you write that caption? Did you write that? Was that you, Mark? It wasn't Jacob at all. It was Mark, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. It totally was you. It was you all along. I knew it. You know what tastes good? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Find the place where the stains align. Ha, 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 ha. Stains align. Stains align. Sorry. I don't know. That just... Okay, we have the rope now, so we can go down here. Maybe? Okay. At least you're admitting to it. At least you're admitting to it. That's good. That's the first step of recovery, Mark. Very good. Oh, okay. C. Let's go.
Come with me.
And you'll see a world... Okay. Jessica Precious, Jessica. Nice.
hell's balls?
Are you all right?
Never better.
Well. I don't know why I'm doing this, but maybe later. If we ever come back here, we can then climb up that way without having to jump the bridge. If she's the best singer, right? No. Because I presume... Completed. Or I like that it tells you if you've completed bits. There. I like it. No. What? How? There we go. Oh, we don't even know where this is. Oh, no, it's over here. Whoa, New Eden is so far away. You can't see it. It's behind me. World completion, 1%. Holy. Okay. 1%. Jeez. There's a lot to do. Then in this game. Yeah, because there's like question marks popping up and everything.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Yep, exactly. Okay. We're not going that way. I wonder who marked all the trees with yellow to make it very convenient for us to find where we're going. Whoa, right? Right? There's a lot. There's a lot.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
You feel clumsy. Does you also feel thin, like too much butter spread over too much bread? Also on that note, butter! Sorry.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
I see lots and lots and lots of specters though. With anti-air, use leap to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Use leap with C.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
What? Oh. Q and then C. Got it.
Ask for help if you need it.
I don't need any help, thank you. You've found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored at the start and the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Alright, let's go.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Here we go. Make it manifest.
Nokuhain.
Okay. Suddenly, we speak.
They brought more friends.
Gaelic. All right, let's go.
Help. Bold.
I don't want to switch. But apparently I had to. More damage when Tia has low spirit points. I guess that's what we get from completing this event. Nope, dang it, wrong button. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to still get used a little bit to how you switch between the different targets. It's with scrolling your scroll wheel. All right, you do like no damage to them. Okay. I feel like I would need upgraded weapons for this. I do no damage.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Blasted pest!
Ow. What is that shield that you get? That's bullcrap. I do like no damage to it. Woo! Oh no, I'm out. And I'm like super, I feel super sluggish at least. But I did get a little bit back. No. Really? But only a little bit. Ow, I just ran right into that, didn't I? I don't know if I want to deal with the Alpha Tormented first or with the Wolf first. You just buffed. I don't know if you buffed yourself or how you did that. If I'm running and I do a heavy attack, I do like a leap attack?
Not here! Not now!
My journey has ended! Okay. Enjoy, Finnan, enjoy. Okay, we try again. Try again.
Nokuhain!
Exactly.
This isn't over yet.
Just need to get better about dodging and then blocking and stuff as well.
Follow my voice. They never learn, do they? Move, Red.
Reinforcements.
Lovely. We like those. Not.
This one's protected.
Yeah, I see that now. So how do I deal with it? Shoot, I pressed the wrong button.
That one is shielded.
Yeah, I know. How do I deal with it?
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Ah, now you tell me. All right, cool.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
We're both dead now. Yep. I can stun lock it though, so that's nice.
That's not good.
Blasted pest. Get rid of the other Spectre first.
That heavy jump attack though is really good. There we go. This thing though is insane.
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, and I used you. I did it.
Well, it's nice here and all, but
nice.
Do you see a way up?
Awesome. We did it. So now that's a permanent upgrade. Got and done and sorted. Lovely. Find a way to reach
Something's here.
Ooh.
Hidden.
Where though? Oh. There?
There are stains.
Ah,
if
there
they
it is.
line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Okay. Oh yeah, we do see them. They're there. Is it maybe from here? No, not at all. We need to get up there, I think. To get out fully. Alright, up we go. It's lighting up again. Oh, no, it's from here.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
It's fine! See?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, remind me to close my eyes next time.
You did it. Ooh, a letter. Abandoned journal. The year is 1695. If this, at least I'm sure, following the new Smiths was a mistake. We learned about that from New Eden. I think they came from New Eden. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with the Thick-Skins band, the New Eden town we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls these woods. God be with us. Well, they didn't make it. There's stuff over there, but I don't think I can make it there. Yeah, not from here. I think it's higher up. Maybe. Or the other way around. I don't actually know for sure. Don't actually know for sure. Ooh, spoopy dark here. And then it's bright light again. That's fine. Not so spoopy dark after all. Ooh, but a heart? Whoops! Ah, GG!
Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
She's like, I'm just gonna let you dangle there. It's fine.
Something alive.
No problem.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Hi, help. Help, please. Thanks. Please help. Help.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
No?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling.
It's not a very effective way of doing it like this.
Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
Excuse
me. In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait.
Nice.
No, come
Our
on!
camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite!
Perfect. Love it.
I don't
Great.
suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It was indeed.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Well, we'll have to... Oh god, are we gonna fit this upside down? Well. Oh, that's lovely. We will. But... Oh.
Shite!
Yep. Got a fast boss fight incoming, which we won't get to today because my segment is up. Already past the time, so I must depart. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching, and I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye.